Hi Winter, Ghostly Clam, Zombaline, Griffon, Hesse. How are you all today? I can't believe you'll be queenless for a week. Poor thing.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. Hi Q, okay and less okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Is there something I can do to make it better? or something that can be done to make it slightly better. What is wrong with these again? You adore the shirt, thank you. My hair is annoying me once again today. This is what happens when you go sleep with the wet hair. It becomes super curly. I don't know, just be yourself and stream, that'll help. Q, is Q going on a quest? More like... Q is gonna close PC for a while and... Bramble draw. Maybe tattoo myself. Go outside for a walk. Well, it depends on... It looks like there is fucking raining outside at the moment, so... Stuff like that mostly. And sleep. At least I plan to sleep, but we'll see how that goes. The text on your shirt is alive, by the way. Oh wow, you can actually finally see the colors on the shirt, because usually it eats part of the colors because the green screen. Just don't sleep, simple. There it is, snowing. Noise. The rainbow? Yes. Or everything. I think it used to eat some of like other stuff as well. At least the rainbow partly, yes, but something else as well. But yes, I'll most likely try to sleep. Kuro, how are you today? But at least like I have plans to tattoo myself during the week. And then... Well, I thought about going outside for a coffee as well during the week. But then I looked at my bank account and was like, yeah, no, This game was kinda nice. It was, until the final boss. Any noodle plans? No, I'm not planning to get a new noodle, no. But I do plan to hang out more with the Anubis, of course. I have tried to teach him now to hang out once in a week with me. He might disagree with that though, but... And a little bit with Osiris, depending on, since he's in the coconut, so it's mission impossible to get him out of the coconut. But if he's outside of the coconut, then yes. Absolutely. And Omnisaya, as much as he is comfortable as well. So once in a week at least, or like once in a 5 days. Not nice, what do you mean? Just shirt. You're not okay, but it's okay. Any news though? Hi Switchblade, how are you today? A purple time. I'm okay, so I'd say just very, very, very tired and annoyed at my hair. Which definitely doesn't help it, because like, yep. It's super freaking curly. And me poking it doesn't make it any lesser curly, so it's... You're doing good, happy to hear. Hi Finnish hero, how are you today? Q is going a quest that contains traveling, facing trolls and orcs, and helping a dwarven relative to claim back his hold from a big flying lizard. Yes. I also have to figure out how to defeat the 3 dragons, so I have to figure out a way to steal a car. Woke up alive, so I can't say anything new. Your manager called, told you not to worry. Okay, well at least that is sorted out, that the manager calls and tells you to not worry. That's important. I'm happy that you're alive, even though I bet that doesn't feel like it at the moment. I can only imagine how it is currently. Hi dearies, how are you today? Lay down in the middle of the road and when somebody stops, steal the car. I like the way you think. Might have to try that. Might have to try that. It feels like you're giving birth to aliens for alien army. That sounds very fucking unpleasant. Existing? I'm happy that you are existing. It's not stealing, it's just borrowing it. Liberating. Uh-huh. Giving freedom to the car, yes. Loving the shirt, by the way. Thank you. Throw down in the middle of the road instead. Hell yes, Dan. Let's steal a car together. Same result. But you visited... You could just rent a car, I guess. Yeah, that could also work, you know. Might be slightly exhausted though, like I'm trying to think how I am actually, because like I might be slightly exhausted. I woke up at 7 a.m. so I was ready for the therapy earlier today, and then like after the therapy I was like, I got the fucking sound alert. I got the goddamn sound alert. Dearest, you have a sound alert. But then I ran into a problem with the spook sound alert. Turns out I don't have any what is it called, like editing software, so I could not edit the sound out of it. I managed to get the whole sound, but it's the whole 20 minutes video, so yeah, I need an editing software to actually get the small part of it. That was a bit quiet, was it? I'm gonna check out if I can make it louder.
Please, please. Skaven Queen is a friend.
But yep, so I need to figure out how I managed to do the spooks one still, but it is there, and I apologize that it has taken small fucking eternity for me to do it. I have been in the middle of way too much stuff recently, and I keep forgetting very important things as well, so one extra reason to have that time off to just charge my brain. And yep. Hi Ogorki, how are you today? You just need a sniping out. Yes. And hi Goffman, how are you today? Well, apparently I cannot make the dearesting louder, so... Plus it's very loud for me, so I don't know, like... have to figure out that one. But at least now it's there, and now we can modify it. Now you need to figure out how to sleep without Q gaming. Well, I have the YouTube still, so if you feel like you miss me too much, I don't know, why would you do that? Exclamation mark dearest.
Cursed again.
What I'm saying. So yes, there is a YouTube still, if you feel like you're missing me too much while I'm off for a week. Hi Cosmic Shapeshifter, how are you today? Kaufman is good as goose. Oh, happy to hear. He is slightly exhausted, just slightly exhausted. My body is like... Of course we'll miss you, what the fuck you talking about? Oh. Sounds fine for you. Okay, good. Hi Rosa Petra, how are you today? What, a game? Have you played this before? Loved your playthrough. Yes, I think we played it first time last year. But after that I haven't gone back to the game, so it's gonna be the second playthrough. Anything new will show up on YouTube. One may hope so. We bought this game. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. One may hope so that there is something new on the YouTube incoming. Yes, my hair is extra annoying me at the moment. I don't know why. It's like, it's not perfect, it's annoying everywhere. You saw someone else drink it, so that's what convinced you, but it was on your wish list. Okay. Yeah, it's a good one. I did like it. Last played on May 8, 2023. Okay, so a little bit of over a year ago. There's some kind of updates on Lords of the Fallen, which is interesting. Need to carry on later on. Okay, hopefully they are nice updates. Excited you played on Game Pass, so he was kinda in a hurry with it. Planning to buy it on sale at some point and take your time with the second playthrough. Okay, well hopefully you do get to get it from the sale. I would assume that, especially now that the freaking winter sales and all are close by, it should in a fury come to a sale, and then you should be able to get it a little bit cheaper. One would at least hope so. Yes. Boop. Let's start. Let's see. How is it gonna treat us? Well, treat us this time. Oh, fuck. Bleep. It was on a nice sale already. You just broke AF at the moment, so you have to wait for another time. Can understand that really well. Yeah, sometimes, especially those type of sales happen, especially when you cannot afford on games and you're just there like, great. Where are the sounds?
He searched for his sister's comfort, but she was nowhere to be found.
Dun, dun, dun. This is one of those games that have one very shitty achievement, which was like complete the game without dying. Like, geez, thanks. Oof. Mm-hmm. Time to learn to no hit speedrun. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Always. The fuck is going on my thingy? Fun achievement. I hate those in all of the games. Played Little Nightmare 1. And for a second playthrough, after 3 years, last Friday, and cleared it in 3 hours. Didn't die as much, but you died at some dumb places.
At night, even though her mother had told her not to.
I really like. I think that is also another one of those games that have a don't die achievement, which makes you very annoyed when you die onto something that you consider as a dumb place to die.
But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker. The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home.
Most probably.
Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away. And the girl was never seen again.
Oof.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilymoor. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight. darkness outside scared him.
It seems like we were super scared.
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
That was a city candle. How many of you have seen this game before then? Played it or watched it? You did last week. Watched someone else stream it. Watched you play it.
The
So the ending, it had nice music.
Was a familiar place during the day. But at night, it was a different story.
Boing, boing, boing. Oh look, it's a hedgehog!
There was no trace of Lillemor, and Olle wished he could ask the pine
Hi
cones if they
Skeleton,
had seen
how are
her.
you today? How many played at Steam from your friends? I think wasn't a big amount of people.
But if the pine cones knew about her
Hi
fate,
Music Man, how are you today?
kept it to
Seen this
themselves.
game played multiple times. Okay. Boring, boring, boring. Sonic. Yep. Boring, boring. Boring. How am I today? Mostly exhausted, to be honest. But we'll see how it is gonna be after a week. Ugly Sonic goes, "Lure." How is Kelito? Good to see you. I've seen people play it. Need to get around it playing yourself. Yes. Eura. Brim only sleeping. Yep, gonna be away for a week and stream just me sleeping. But yeah, I'm kinda okay, kinda nervous because I dislike taking time off, but at the same time, like, I need a mental break from everything. Because yeah, no matter how much I deny it, I sadly need time to recharge as well. You have seen some doing that. Sleep streams for a week. I've seen 4 playthroughs and played it once. As a fan, you love how they tell the tales of Nordic folklore. Our history and stories are more than just Viking and trends. There's some nice stories to be told. Yeah, I agree with that. I do honestly want to see way much more Finnish stuff as well. Like, there should be coming a a game about tontut, the Finnish creatures. That, like, there is ways to translate them, but none of the translations exactly seem correct, you know? Because they are, you know, something specific for us. So none of the translations exactly seem correct for it. Yeah, because in a way I guess they are gnomes, but at the same time people say that they are elves. Or house elves, but it doesn't exactly seem right. And the Finnish folklore is often overlooked because, you know, people forget that we weren't a Viking country, so they don't think that we have anything. They live in the houses and in the saunas, and they are, how would I explain it? Something that we highly respect, and some of the stuff that is still nowadays practice is based on something like how did we used to treat the gnomes or elves back in the time. Also, hi Bella, Scott, how are you today? So it's, and in the forest and at the lake beaches. Yeah! And then there is spirits and the things that live in the forest and like how we used to. I'm not sure would we worship, but I guess in a way worship the bear and you know all that type of things. I know that a lot of Nordic countries have similar stuff, but not all. And how there are still like shamans and the Church of the Bear and stuff like that in the Finland even nowadays. You mean if people actually read about the Fae, you treat all of them with respect because all of them are trouble if you piss them off? Yep. But you know, nowadays people mostly connect them with the Disney. They're, yep, they are definitely very different from that type of stuff. Gnome, troll, elf, pixie, etc. None of them fit it, because we have different words and different meanings for those. At the end of the day, they are all Fae folks, you guess. But specifying them is hard. Exactly. Like, if we think about the other creatures, like Maahinen as well. Tontut and Maahiset. Some people put them both into the translation of gnome. So, once again, you do recall one incident where the Swedish lad pissed off a house elf and was turned size of a thumb. Was it Nils who traveled with the geese? Yep. And pixies ain't right either. It was Nils. Okay. I remember some people's names sometimes.
A light in the dark. A symbol of hope.
Embark.
A spark of courage.
Nils Holgersson and his goose Martin. Yes. But yeah, it was nice that there was the Finnish game called Lempo. I was happy about that because I think it's like the first one that actually had more stuff based on the Finnish things than most. Like there are some Swedish games that come close to, well, part of the stuff that we have as well. And some of the folklore is of course connected. But not all of it. Pixies are evil. Final Fantasy XIV had some great fae. The fairies would turn people they didn't like or who bored them in the bushes. Then there were others who just drowned people. Boing. Two. It's your favorite are the Shadowbringer.
What do you have there?
Why are we
Lily
talking
Moore
with Kelpies again?
It glimmers
Good
beautifully.
question.
What a strange rock. Light as a feather. She investigated closely. Let us play, little brother, Lilimore babbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
I don't fucking know how to. Yeah, this is gonna take a long while. Or not. Throw it at her? Oh, I'm tempted. Recently found out we have a Christian stories for things like beer, sauna, interest, etc. But also we have a monthly being in our folklore. Kimmo or Kammo who was to blame for any stone-caused injury. Basically anything you can think of, they had origin story for it. Yep. Like they are evil in Finnish folklore, but they sure are mischievous. Moving target's gonna be hard. Hi Ted Meat, how are you today? Now we died. Whee.
Together, they tumbled down deeper and deeper through the old ruin.
Why is it freaking daylight in here?
Follow me, little brother. I will protect you, Lilimor said.
She will cause our death.
She was never scared like him. Olle wished he could be a little more like his sister. Lilimor loved adventures.
Oh,
and Olle loved
look, he's
Lilimor.
sleeping. Then you have to take a look at clothes. Oh? Bring. Good evening. Oh yeah, was it today that you have the arch enemy? Boring. Unless you play on the easy mode and you just need to point to the command direction of your target. Not admitting you did that, but you did do that. Nothing wrong with that, to be honest. Science. You're supposed to be allowed to enjoy the games you play. There's achievement for that, yep. A little more mood beers taken already. Alright. Sounds good. Boing, boing, boing. Bonk. Did you know there was an achievement? I did. I did. That's why I kept jumping on it. Always. Killed by an apple, game over. Alright. Exactly, and unless you are achievement hunting, it doesn't really matter what difficulty you use. And you specifically knew the boss fights would be hard for you because you haven't played with a controller much, so you made it as easy as possible. Yeah. It's a good way to go for it. Plus, yep. You are supposed to be able to have fun, so play the games the way that you enjoy them the most. There is no point of struggling just to...
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
The why not reason. Also, the story alone is beautiful. Enjoying that was the main goal. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have played this once
Gnomes are
before.
peculiar and playful
In
creatures.
2023. Was it June or July?
They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night. Visitors that don't want to eat them were unheard of until this day.
Ah. May 15. Ah, thank you. No, don't eat gnomes. I don't think it would end well. This reminds you, there is a book about Nordic folklore creatures you can highly recommend. Not sure if it's in the other language, but I hope it is. May 8, sorry. Oh, no worries. No, I think Niels was different. Yeah, as I said, like, I think Peugeot and Redcat was something different. It was Nils with the goose, the geese. So this one is separate. Hi Vlapaka, how are you today? Oh, there it is. Don't know what you would call those little guys, cause they are tonto. Gnomes are more like stone creatures and trolls are puffy-haired like Burley was. Goblin are forest spirits that are kinda mean but basically harmless until you bully them. At least that's how I viewed it all. How's the game, if one may ask again? Remember you hated the last boss. Oh wow, you remember very important things. The game itself is nice. They sound so cute. Are they like piranhas when they get in large enough groups? Maybe. Well, there is this book called Gnomes by Will Hagen, where they go through different kind of gnomes, trolls, and other Nordic folklore creatures. Someone from Sweden, maybe the games becomes more fun, you don't know. Mm-hmm. Don't trust anything that sounds that cute. We'll probably try to eat you. Freaking cloudberry thingies. Wait, one of them didn't go there. This isn't Australia. Not everything is trying to kill you. Most will try, but not everything will. Why did this one got left outside? See? And there is another one over here. Maybe eat them. Oh dear. Those two are the dessert. Uh-oh. Ugh. Ninja the hut. Today's food: boiled potatoes plus cooked turkey, meat and eggs, gluten-free bread. So far, not horrible feeling. That actually sounds really nice, and I'm happy if there isn't horrible feeling so far. I hope it stays that way. I really do. So I'll keep my fingers crossed for you. Getting licked on the face by a toad king sounds heavenly. You don't understand why she didn't did that face. Do you eat turkey? Sometimes. Well, to be fair, like, I don't think I have seen turkey exactly on my price range in here. I do have it as pieces that go on top of the bread. But other than that, like, I don't think I've ever cooked turkey on my own. This is mostly probably sold with big pieces instead of, you know, the smaller ones. What? Okay, I will be very fucking pissed if that means that I don't get the achievement, but oh well. Minced turkey meat. Ooh. Is it good? I don't think we have anything like that, but as I said, I could be wrong. I'm not too familiar with it. How is that sprinting? couldn't run any fucking faster, but okay.
They were both curious in different ways, while Lillemor quickly ran along. Olle could get completely enthralled.
Best sister, ever since she
Olle
got you
was
stuff,
alone again.
since you're not good enough for walking outside. Oh, I'm happy that she got you stuff, so you don't need to go outside. That is nice. We'll get more time to recover. And take it easy. Rest. Brrrr. Ah, okay. Brrrr.
The river was strong, and Olle was weak. He did not stand a chance. But soon
You
the
guys have a
sound
name
of the
for
river
the
faded.
guy playing the violin. I don't think he call.
Olle was
I
happy
don't
to
think
have
he
firm
plays
ground
violin
under his
in
feet
here,
again.
but we do call that dude that drowns people as a nakki. But I don't remember him playing violin. But at the same time, I don't exactly remember anything else from his lore than, you know, the fact that he drowns people. So I could be wrong about that one. But yeah, I think it is a similar one. Even on the lore wise. Food shouldn't run away. Food should know its place in your stomach. I think lore wise, he almost like a siren that lures people to him, then throws them. I remember. There is another Swedish game as well that we played where Nacken is a part of it, and I think we even borrow his violin at some point. Or was it? Great sound design with the game though. You could also trick him to teach you become a master violin player. Ooh. He does play difference is that the Finnish Näkki is a female apparently. Vetehinen would be our male Näkki. Näkki was the evil parents warned their children about not to go near water alone, but the truth was kind of more horrible. And they don't play violin in our folklore. That is the devil's job, according to Wikipedia. Back in the day, rivers and lakes
Frog King
in
made
the
sure
north had
that his
catfish as
new
large
friend
enough to eat children.
would not drown.
Lovely!
But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world. He just wanted to find Lillemor and go home. But to do that, he had to find where the big troll had taken her.
You would assume it's hard to find fabric large enough to wrap around a giant's hips. One would assume so. How do I move this? Because it doesn't let me push it. Not with any of the buttons. Because I would assume that we could possibly climb in there and pick up something. Grandma used to tell the tales from her youth about fishermen who had caught catfishes with kids inside their bellies, and how kids were warned not to go to the beaches alone or Naki would take them. Lovely. I don't think I even knew about that. Though where did those catfishes go? What happened to them? Boring. Most likely we're pushed to death. Probably overfished because of how much meat they had. Just like sturgeons. What now? The whales in Europe were rumored to eat people whole as they can reach 10 feet in length. Ah. Okay. Zombie. Ah, okay. You just realized you don't think you have ever had catfish before. We'll have to try that someday. Why he looked like Mörkö for a moment. Sturgeons are kind of monsters, since they can reach with 5 meters in length. Lovely. Let me try something. Yep. Dinner. Oh, we can't go there, okay. Alright. Cholera gnomes attacks were a series of fatal attacks on humans. Believed to be perpetrated by gnomes weighing 90 kilograms in 3 villages in the banks of the Kali River in India and Nepal between 1998 and 2007. Okay. Ooh, that does sound slightly terrifying, not gonna lie. I don't think you can believe there is a fish called Oops. Why not? Not that long ago. Boing. 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 The stories that Grandma told were set around early 90s. Boring. Oh, lovely. Boring. Oof. Ah, what the fuck? Thank you. Embark! Embark! Ooh! Embark! 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 Olle went splat! Yep. By the way, the music for this is freaking amazing. Worth checking out the album if anyone's favorite soundtracks. Oh fuck, please save, please. Thank you. Yeah, I hate when these type of games have the achievement of completed without dying. Not fan of that at all. Because then you make a small mistake and you die and you'll have to redo the whole thing. Not fan of those type of achievements, no matter of the game, to be honest. Like all of the games that have the do not die achievements have been like...
Olle wanted to cry.
Or one of those achievements that don't get hit by the enemies even at once
His warm bed.
through the game. And then you somehow manage to do it and they're like, we
Almost
added
died
new
several
achievements.
times. His sister was gone.
Like, what?
And he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Smelly sewer water. Mm-mm-mm. Bonk. Boing. Now we accidentally caused them all to die. To be fair, there was an achievement of letting them all live into a place where there is traps. So... Oh my god, I thought that I died. Well, I guess we lost already. Nope. They can teleport. Whoop. How the fuck are you supposed to do this without them dying? Because they go into places where I can't affect! So how the fuck are you supposed to do this part without them dying? I would like to know. Let's see if we still can, alright? So we are supposed to somehow manage to guide them through this place without them going into those. It seems like a fucking mission impossible because they walk into the places where I don't let them to walk. And I guess I didn't get the achievement because we died in there. That's bullshit. I hate that. I hate that so fucking much. All that work for nothing.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Well, I see why they didn't get the achievement. Yoinks. I think there is something wrong with his throat. Oh wow. I hate this type of memorize everything. Oh, come on! Ugh. I hate that. Memorize everything. Also, you are very, very timed. Like, I can't run faster. It's water. Queen and timed stuff, not friends. Ooh. Boing. There is a random hand over there. Yes, because this is definitely going to work, you know? Boing. Boing. Bonk. Did freaking stick never come anywhere? Yep. Kill me! Thank you. Because I don't want to murder that one. So I'm wondering if there is a way to survive, you know? Without murdering innocent creatures. No idea, really. Boing. 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 Oh, nice. Boing. Oh no, it's that one again. Boring. It is mold. Mm-mm-mm. So the troll keeps collecting more and more and more and more food, but doesn't eat it fast enough. So it kinda sorta molts. Damn. Just peel it off and fry the meat. Ah. Well then. Maybe he's growing mushrooms from it. Probably. And he has a horrible ability to listen things because he did not hear that. Ah. What if the trolls are mean because they are self-conscious about their
Olle
noses?
felt bad for the ill-treated giant. Lem's might be big, but he had a warm stone heart. All he longed for was a friend, but his face scared away most.
Well, it didn't seem to work on the freaking pinecone people.
Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
This kid's ability to notice anything happening back in the background is horrible. Also, it doesn't make sense to me, like, why is he now picking up him like that? But if he picks up us earlier when he sees us, he's just straight out gonna crunch us into smush. Well, I guess now it makes slightly more sense. Sounds like you.
Olle was comforted
Is it
by
roll?
the
Yep.
morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely. At least he had found the stone again.
Yeah, and
And
now
it
the
felt
stone
like
is
it
gone.
was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
Boing, boing. Whee, whoop. Aren't these getting late?
En blomstertid nu kommer med lust och
It-
fägring stor.
It feels wrong to hear that song now that we are starting the winter.
Då gräs och gröda
It sounds very wrong to hear that at the beginning of the winter.
glitt och livlig värma till allt som
My brain
varit
hurts now.
dött.
The song here,
Säg sol
I don't know how it is nowadays, but like back in the time when I was still in the school, we had to sing that song every damn year when we started the summer holiday. Every damn year. So it hurts my brain to listen it at this time of the year, you know? It's like, what? Suvivirsi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I felt that too. Also, hearing it sang so sad makes you feel like you shouldn't have been happy during kevätjuhla. You would always sing it in school when summer vacation started. Yep. So it feels wrong to listen it now. It's like, no, it's beginning of the winter. Stop singing. Well, it's a song made to memorize the Hunger Years in the 1600s. Alright. Like, there is a literal snow outside. Am I supposed to listen to a song about spring and summer? Mm-hmm. A tame to Mighty Hedgehog. Now we shall conquer the world. Yes. But didn't it become that you are not allowed to sing it nowadays anymore because it was considered as a religious song at some point? Or am I remembering another song? I don't know anymore. You better not to comment the events surrounding Suvivirsi here. Ah, okay. Boring. was reading about Swivirs, and apparently inspiration for the song was a poem from the 1200s. That was basically a booty call. Huh. To be fair, a lot of songs poems from that era were basically booty calls. Bonk. Tempted to go and read them all, but you're afraid they're gonna be like... Plot twist, they are tiny pyramid heads. Oh, I actually saw a makeup palette that I want. About that, there is apparently a pyramid head makeup palette. So, you know, I want that. That looked awesome. Boring. 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 It was a very specific response cue. Boring. 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 Boing. What is the pirate's worst nightmare? Boing. Is it expensive? I actually don't know. I'd assume it is, since makeup is sadly pretty damn expensive. What? No, you wanted to. You found it? Because I only saw the picture. So, any idea how much it costs and where can you buy it? 46 euros. Yeah. Yeah, we'll think about it. Oh, come on. Non-par cosmetics. Okay. Do they even ship it to Finland? That's the next part, like, do they even ship it here? Yep. Oh, there. I'm gonna wash up and get started relaxing. Good luck. Enjoy. And thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? Like, these type of things are very hard when it's like, yep, you are supposed to like, complete the game without dying. I can't see shit. How am I supposed to complete this without dying, you know? Like this. Boring. It is sold out. I got to say, I'm not surprised. Leaving a lurk, need to do stuff. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And good luck with the stuff. Hopefully we'll see you again later on. Boring. not everywhere. We're looking up some places, they have it. One place in a ship to Finland, though you're still looking. In the UK, okay, so it's customs stuff. Yeah, got to say no then. I have once made a mistake of ordering makeup with through the customs and yeah, how would I say it? It's not small amount of money that custom makes you pay extra for makeup. It really isn't. So it's no for me. Especially now that the added value tax has raised. So I'd assume that it's gonna be ridiculous amount of extra for the price of it. Boing. Boing. They have beautiful stuff. Boing. Couldn't find if they shipped to Finland, but the price was good and the other stuff there as well. Boring. Ugh. Boring. 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 Jump scare incoming! Boring. Boring. Boing. No boing? Boring. Boring. Boing. I for a moment thought that I'd get squished by that. That would have been slightly awkward. Oh, what the fuck? Camera angle. Take your time. But yeah, like when it comes to ordering makeup to Finland, it depends a lot. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Depends a lot, because like I made the mistake of ordering something from USA back in time. Like nothing wrong with the makeup itself, but ordering makeup with the... what was it, like... wasn't super expensive, I don't think. But I do remember that I had to pay 70 euros for customs, because apparently every single detail that I ordered, every single piece of it that I ordered, got the added value tax separately or something like that. And yep, 70 euros, including the postage to Finland, and sending it through the customs really was not nice. At all. So it's like the palette price 40 to 50 euros isn't that much, but honestly, like at that point when you have to pay 70 euros extra to receive it, it's not worth it anymore. That 50 euros palette is gonna be, is it like 130 euros palette now? Nope, not worth it, not at all. Which sucks, it really does. There is the one makeup company that I've been actually looking at their stuff in USA once again. A smaller company. They have some really beautiful things, like their eyeliners look like
past life, was a simple
ink
man
pens.
that loved playing his
And their
violin.
blushes look like
The village
roses.
did not appreciate his
They're really,
talent.
really gorgeous things. But
People
do I want to
frequently
pay
bully him,
extra for the customs
and
and
the only
45
soul
euros
that
for
did
tea?
not was a girl
Delivery?
that
No.
Nacken fell in love with. One day the bullying and beatings became so severe that Nacken's anger finally overtook him. He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance.
Get people to bring them to
until their
you.
flesh
Simple.
and bone got worn down.
You don't understand why, but ordering from Canada is cheaper than the States.
They
You have to pay 50
eventually
euros
died,
customs for a pile of print
leaving
paper,
behind
but I have to
shuffling
only pay
corpses,
5 euros
still
shipping for a
trying
similar
to dance
sized
to
pile of
Nacken's
paper from a
melodies.
Canadian side.
His
Weird.
love was not
Very
spared
weird.
death either. Devastated, Nacken left the town and lived
Is
by the
there
lake,
something
drowning
about
in
the
his
taxes
sorrow,
or something like that? Is the tax included on the price when you are ordering from there or
where
something?
he still lost
At least
people with his
Beetlejuice makeup
deadly
came to
music.
Finnish shops. True. Very true. Embark. Embark. Lovely. Oh, come on. Packages were both bubble wrap envelopes with just the shipping label. Content was a bunch of paper and a few stickers and scooties in both. It was so weird. It is very weird, not gonna lie. No idea like why. Neki didn't get the memo that there was no enough water in the bottom of the thing. By the way, is there specific games that you would like to see me still playing during this year? Boring.
As the bramble crawled closer and closer, I felt as if a darkness took hold of his heart and filled it with fear.
Do you plan on playing Space Marine 2? If I can possibly afford on it. At some point, yes.
Then there was a light.
But at the moment, doesn't seem like it. Hi Ellie, how are you today? Oh, thank you. Basically, all the rest that I have left goes to the Taste of Finland package that I promised for someone. I basically had forgotten to write down the reward that I would appreciate if people participate on the delivery fee. So that is purely on me. Purely on me. But now it should be written in there. So it's like a slight mistake. But yeah, I promised the Taste of Finland box, so that is like all the rest that I have extra goals for it. Or maybe the first game if you have it. Well, possibly. I think I might have the first one. Could do. Does it have a single player mode? Like a story or something like that? Story? Chomp. Just trying to remember if I managed to actually do everything that I promised in the cooking stream and the subathon. We had both cooking streams and both Well, the other Lego stream was separately, I think. But yeah,
Tuva
the
was
Lego
a light
stream,
in the darkness.
it follows on from the first game. Okay.
She had filled his heart with courage.
But I'm wondering, like, does
and
it,
stone
the
with
first
her
game, does it have
radiance.
a single player
Bramble covers
story
all
or
where
something like that?
darkness has taken hold, Tuva said.
I think you can get the key easily. Look, thank yous.
Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
Though since it's a new game, I'm also worried, like, what if it doesn't work? Oh yeah, and then the another one that I got for this from the Sabathon was the Silent Hill, which makes me extra salty because, you know, I bought something that I waited for a while that costed quite a lot just to not be able to play it, and because of that I cannot get the other games, you know. It does upset me quite a lot. It really does. First one had multiplayer competitive, but does it have a single player at all? That's what I'm wondering. As Dan just said, yes. Okay, my bad, I did not notice that one. First one is a single player one. Okay, okay. Yeah, cause like I don't exactly play multiplayer games that much in the streams. Like I don't have anything against them, it's just it's easier for me to play mostly single player games or something that is easy to focus. Of course sometimes it's nice to play multiplayers. Like with the Skeleton or Dan or with Nemi and other people, like yes. But I still mostly prefer single players. Hey Dead Gnome, how are you today? They're primarily single player. Okay. That definitely helps with it then. Because it's easier to read the chat and focus on the game at the same time, and I don't also have to focus on team, you know? Or I don't need to worry that I'm talking over someone or something like that. He's everywhere. Boing. Boing. Why is that flower evil? All flowers are evil. Wait, I agree with you since I'm allergic to most, so can't disagree, but you know, why specifically that one? Boring. See, they are trying to murder you. To be fair, everything is. Damn it. Boing. Boing. I just wanted a city for itself, or town, I guess. But yes, how is LA today? Not sure if you answered yet. It reminds you of the eye thing in Little Nightmares that petrify you if you get caught in the glow. Oh, yeah, it does, now that you mention it. So tired. Oh. Hopefully you'll get
The
some
land was
proper
once
rest
a
eventually.
peaceful kingdom with a great king.
Few
Now,
more days until it's
his
weekend.
image
I'm not sure if
embodied the
it makes any
darkness that had
difference on
drowned
it,
the
but
world in Bramble.
I don't even fucking know what day is today. Might fall asleep any moment. Are you all of it to sleep? Boing. Boing. Ah! The fuck was that bullshit? Boing. Okay. Boing. 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 So you should stop chapping yourself into thing. Side with this fortune, maybe.
Lemus would always look after his only friend. Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Boing, boing, boing. Wait, was that hidden kirnu? So how am I supposed to do this when it doesn't let me interact with it? Aha, I'm an idiot. Yes, it is. Okay, so I'm not completely insane today then. Okay. Right, climb, 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 you fuckface. There it is. Was there loot in here? No loot. This is bad. Hi Elogi, how are you today? Love the shirt. You'd still approach you and ask you, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior? Oh my god. Hi Elogi, how are you today? We'll wait till the Xmas sales. Yeah, the Christmas sales don't exactly change anything. Still won't be able to afford on it. Space Marine 1 is 20 at the moment, but at least the sale it was like 2. Are you that short of the money? Yes and no. There is just it's a Christmas time, and it's kind of short. I'll try my best to get something nice for it. We'll see if that goes. But one we'll definitely try it. What are you doing, sir? I think you're going to go lay down and probably pass out. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And have a lovely rest of your day, Ellie. Hopefully we'll see you later again. Plus, of course, like, not 100% sure about anything about the Christmas yet. There are something that I possibly have to participate. Possibly. But I don't know yet. But I might have gotten invited to something nice. So if that is like still, you know, existing offer, then I feel like I got to bring them something, you know. Just cannot show up into somebody's Christmas table and eat all the food and not bring anything type of thing. But I'll have to look after that. Like, is it even a thing and so on, so on, so on. It is not family. Well, I guess in a theory it could be people who I do consider as a family. But not my parents, no. So it's like a nice people who I actually would like to spend the Christmas with, type of thing. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Sure, but also you're sure they would understand. They most likely would, but you know, like, I still don't feel like I would like to be that way, that I'll just show up and steal all the food type of thing. I would feel uncomfortable personally about it, even if they would be okay with it, you know. So I'll at least bring wine, the same way as Ilogi said, like at least something little. As you said, feel the same way. Made you smile, your mission accomplished. About to make coffee, got to get ready to work, but once you early as usual. Hate being dependable at work. Aww. Hopefully the workday at least goes fast. Plus, well, there is quite a lot of things still during this year. So if everything goes fine, there might be something specific during the Christmas time, because like, so usually I stream during the Christmas time, even though I hate Christmas, but usually I do stream during the Christmas time because I know that not everyone has someone to hang out during it. So I'll be trying my best to always be somehow available during it. So people who usually are alone during the Christmas time would have a, you know, place to hang out and maybe not feel as lonely, who knows? And then I was thinking about maybe, and this is just maybe, something Finnish Christmas food thingies. Not exactly fan of many of them, so it might be that no, but would think about it. Could make Karelian pastries, but the issue with it is I cannot eat Karelian pastries at all. They are not expensive to make, no, but I can't eat them. Because you cannot make them gluten-free. You just can't. Science tea. Real ones have rye in it, and well, I can't eat rye. Or depending on. No quinification options. Sadly, no. Yeah, he called you on several occasions on your days off, told you to come in early many times. So in a good news, PC fund is secure, but waiting for Christmas sale most likely. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Like, I'm happy for the PC fund. That sounds lovely. But at the same time, like, yeah, having to answer phone calls from work on your days off just fucking sucks. Yeah, he does it in a weird way. If you don't answer the phone, he calls you and once told you, "Hey, are you up at like 10 a.m.?" What the fuck? Why are you up? That is so fucked up. And unfair, in my opinion. At least in here you have to let people know pretty early. Don't remember what is exactly the specific time you need to tell people beforehand if they have to come to work. Wait, what? I thought that we got it, but I guess it didn't work. Hey, you don't need these days off. Boss is in the US. Apparently. I don't know where that final thing is. Reminds you need to put in the rest of your holiday days. Yeah, he's called you on your days off on several occasions, one after you literally worked 6 days straight. Question, do you get paid extra from those days that you are not supposed to be working on? Yes, okay. Is it double? Do you have to answer? No regular shift. That just feels wrong. Because, you know, if you're forcing someone to work multiple days in a row without any sort of breaks, even though you promised them breaks in your... What the fuck is it called? The... contract? You should be at least paying them extra. Like, bigger amount for the days. Don't just let the phone ring unless something was on fire.
Listen to the voices of the deep and join the wolves that circle round the sheep. A temporary sacrifice you make in order for your powers to awake. Trust in the transcendent and surrender to be received into the arts of splendor. Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold. No longer human, brick to land alone. A goddess reborn seated on her throne.
Lovely. Yes, you have to answer or else he calls. And think you are one of the 20-year-old workers who is glued to their phone. You always honest with him. If you can't make it, you tell him. If you can, you do. Honest as much as you hate
It is time to
work, it is
hydrate.
work and you are a hard worker about it. Such is life you want to live. Yeah, just remember to not burn yourself out with it. I do understand the view of want to be a good worker, but it's not worth of doing it with your losing your mental health with it. It really isn't. Because you know, if you burn yourself to the end of it because of work, not worth it. It really isn't. And you might find out that the issues are reaching way longer and farther away than you first thought, for example. Might be just a me thing, but at the same time I had to learn it the hard way that I should have not burned myself to the end of it with the work. Plus, as far as I know, nobody is going to think in their deathbed that I should have worked more. Yeah, that's the thing that everyone keeps saying. Oh, don't worry, I don't have any mental health left. Oh, don't worry, there is nothing else to lose. You do have something else to still to lose. Since at the moment you are able to work. Where there is the point where you won't be able to because you burned yourself to the end of it. Which is the reason why I am still personally sitting on a sick leave. Because I thought that work is the only thing that matters in life, and yeah, it's not exactly easy thing to recover that. It really isn't. So please be careful with it. Since, as I said, you still have something to lose when it comes to it. Because, you know, if you wouldn't have something to lose, you wouldn't be able to work. Where the fuck is the final thing? No, it's thank you for the carry. Have a day off tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, the hopefully doesn't sound good. Take ages to recover from the burnout. It does. It does. Steals Ilge's phone.
The witch was ahead of him. Olle knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child. But he
You want
did
rats
not
to
know
come into the
that
office
someone else wanted
on
to
your
hold him
wedding?
back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
Well, you can always turn it off, you know? It was your day off, after all. Maybe you forgot to recharge it in the middle of the night and it ran out of battery. Boring. I guess no boing. Boing. Buy me a new phone, boss. This ain't working. About that. do you guys in the other countries, like, are there companies that buy you a phone for the work or something like that? Is it common? Or is it very rare? No, it's not like it seems. What do you mean it's not like it seems? That sounds bad. High value jobs, you would say. Okay. Nope. Definitely work would give you out one, but you'd rather have an extra 1,000 a year and use your personal phone. Makes sense. Bye. I used to date a girl who was offered a job to be someone's personal assistant with a company phone. She turned down the job because she knew the phone meant being at the back and call off the bus at all hours of the day. For a high value job like Dan said. It's like a server admins, accountants, personal assistants, and so on. Okay. Oh no, there is those fucking evil flowers once again. Boring. You're asking about the phones for a reason. Oh no, just out of interest. Just cause, you know, like, Ilogi said that he has to be, you know, answering the phone, so, you know, if it's a work phone, on your days off you just turn it off. Simple. You're not working, you're not getting paid for it, so, hey. She was an assistant, a high-end housing firm, basically a housing company for the rich in your city. Mm-hmm. I don't remember what that meant. Was it water or fire? But oh well. Boing. 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 Oh fuck. Oh no, touchy touchy. No. Yes, I'm sure that this water is completely safe, you know. Ow. Like, if the creepy plant doesn't want to come to the water, I'm sure that the water is safe, you know. Completely safe, you know. Water is totally safe, maybe. Mayhaps. Brrrr. Brrrr. Okay, that was annoying. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know exactly where am I supposed to go in the middle of? Okay, we go here. Well, this is annoying. Fuckers. Oh, there is the hanging witch again. And birds. Birds. I'm not sure if there was an ability to save it or not.
Olle had been too late. At least he could give the child a proper burial, so that it would not become another dark soul.
I do not remember that from the time when I played it first time, so I'm not sure if there is a way to avoid that or not. Or did my brain just like erase it because it was uncomfortable? Could be that as well. Could very well be that as well.
There was a light in the darkness. Guilt and sorrow weighed him down, but the warm glow felt comforting. Follow the light, Tuva had said, and he trusted her.
Yes, let's trust immediately to random that we are finding from the forest. Sounds like a fucking great idea.
The Lichtgubbe was older than the mountain, almost as old as the world itself. He was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories. Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed. Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone. Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart. One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use to heal any illness. King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail, and his campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt. His path was lined with the witches he had slain, but the flower was nowhere to be found.
Oof. Oof, indeed.
Olle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor. Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. "Follow me, little brother. I will protect you."
Yeah, I guess that's definitely never a trap. Boing. Boing, boing, boing. Ah, this is a boss fight. Hello. Oh, okay, what the fuck? I see this is gonna be fun. No. Design is great though. It's okay. Oof. Ah. Boring. 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 I don't know where else am I supposed to go. I thought that I got everything. It's rather chill for a boss fight. Mayhaps. Lovely. Ah, come on! There was a tree in between us. Okay, at least it doesn't force me to start from the very beginning, so I guess that's something. Oh, come on! Well, still like there is the final boss that I actually dislike the most. Like this one is okay compared to the final boss. The final boss was just ugh. Oh wait, I'm supposed to kill those. Boring. Boring. Nope. Boring. Oh fuck. Hi Loathsome, how are you today? Ooh. Boring. Boring. Whee! Boring. The boink is strong in this one, yep. Yeah, so that's a cool sweater you're wearing. Thank you. Bonk. I'm trying to figure out if the voices are in your head or are they from the game. I think they are in the game, but I'm not entirely sure. This part is so intense. That was an achievement of stabbing her 100 times, I think. Welcome back. Mm-hmm. Looks a bit Celtic inspired. What's this game about? I think it was Swedish folklore, but I could be wrong about it. You mean all the voices aren't in your head? Maybe. Depends on what the voices say. mostly Swedish. There is some Norwegian in here too. Yeah. This is your kind of boss fight. Yes. Hi, Portentos. How are you today? Well, you guess you're freaking wrong here. What do you mean? New goo? Happy to hear. It wasn't Celtic Inspire. Oh, fair. That's a lot of aggression. Yes, for the achievement. Stepping intensifies, yes. There it is. It's cookie clickers all over again, always. The Marshmallow's head's face starts playing. Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. Welcome back, Hesse. And hi, Edu, how are you today? We're not. Olle was just like, nice to meet you. Yes.
Olle, what have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
Well, she attacked us first, so... You have to check out what Cookie Clicker is. You have seen someone play the game often, not gonna tell who. It's one of those games where you click cookies. Some people let it run in the background, some people click it constantly. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Hello, witches. I was like, who the fuck is coughing? But oh yeah, it's me. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Warning, cookie clicker might develop addiction. Might. Boing. Also, I think we lost the light. I have to say, when you first arrived here, the game looked sweet and innocent. You don't think you can say that anymore? Mm-hmm. To be fair, the graphics do kind of sort of give you that feeling, and then it kind of turns into the direction where you're like, what the fuck? Not to be crude, but it was... No, I don't think it was any sort of metaphor, no. At least I hope. Dig through the witches and burn through the witches. Even on Sunday morning. Yoinks. Ah, okay, we found all of them. Nice. Thanks. Thank you for the GG. Yoinks. Bye. Bro. Shit, fucking goddamn. Oh look, monstrosities. Loot.
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon. Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds. Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft. They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights. The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail. The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources. Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their
Losing
own
their
hands.
mind when seeing a naked lady,
They
that's
put on
normal
their
though.
coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair. After a time,
What were they thinking?
saw the
Everyone knows that
beautiful
red hair is the
woman
mark of
standing
a
in
witch.
clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart. She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she transformed into something monstrous. She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
Dun, dun, dun.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Nah. Maybe it was, maybe it was. Shapeshifter, what men wants a PS5. Yep. Wouldn't you run after a floating PS5 in the forest? I'm sure you would. You just leave the village. Boing! Oh, come on. Okay. Yep, let's pretend that nothing happened. Group's moving time. But how do they know what happened? That as well. Slightly suspicious. There is a Dan. Let's catch. Okay. Would not catch Dan. Damn it. Alright, so we need a cross. And the thingy. Thingy. What do you mean? You haven't moved. Come get you. In the game. Always running away, damn Danny. Run as fast as you can. You can catch him. He's the scavenger. What? Oh, the cross? Yes. Bloop. And I think it was that one. I'm missing something. Or was it the wrong cross? Okay. Maybe it was. Welcome back. Enjoy the coffee. Look. Wait, did I already fuck it up? Nope, I didn't yet. Okay. Brunk. Brunk. By the way, Queen, finished Folklore. It was such an interesting read and the ending made the whole book. Nice. Very happy to hear that. Any plans for next book? Brunk. Brunk. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh. Boing. You'll have to finish the Morven Wall book, and you haven't started Descent of the Angels. But when you finish Wall, you more than likely will finally read the Night Lord's trilogy. Sounds like a good plan. Boing. Do it. Whee! Bonk. What? Sure, maybe we'll keep trying to tell you the Night Lords are bad, and you're like, no, they just don't put up with things. People break rules, you execute gems, you see no issues. Boing. Also, this kid has a very fucking strong legs. Look at him jumping out of the freaking roof like that without breaking his fucking legs. Night Lords are the most humane of the 20 legions. Drinks. Currently reading Someone to Devour and also
Dear
Silo
diary.
series. Oh, how are you liking the Silo
so
series
in
so
love
far?
with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too. Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other. After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village. Feels like the plague is some kind of
Pick up
punishment
Silo
for our
and so many
sins.
people seem to like it.
Maybe we deserve this.
Love it? Pose up. Happy to hear.
People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she
Even
does
if
not
you knew
come
it's
to
the
my
origin of
house.
the Night Lords, he would agree with you and not Dan. Just saying. Oh, I did
Every
not agree
morning,
with either
someone
of you
new has
yet, so
fallen ill, and shortly thereafter
I wanna
they
see the
die.
movies too. There is
We do
movies?
not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love.
I haven't seen Series 1. I do want to see
I
the
wish I
Series
could
1.
be
2
with
is
him.
out soon.
I hope I can meet him in the next life.
Was it Apple TV or what was it
I
that
am
you
out
have
of
to
food,
be able to watch
and
the
the
series?
dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
New Stanfix. Yeah, as far as 40 literal, the technology is apparently amazing. Nice. You have to go through your 40k pile of shame. It's Apple evilly. Oof. Me into serious, but yeah, seems to be in Apple TV. Eh. You have finished all the things you need to do this morning. Now you're going to try finally beat this fucking mission and what stocks. Good luck. I believe in you. You can do it. I mean, if you think about it, all the legions say world eaters, bombed the planets and killed billions of civilians and planetary defense personnel on their conquests, not to mention their own losses. Night Lords deployed small strike forces and captured a small amount of planetary government. And did their own thing to them. Night Lords are evil, Batman. Merlin. Oh. And where in the fucking earth does that happen to be? Here, apparently. Looted. Of course. Of course, we can't go back in there. Wait, we can. Okay. He was right though. And he said if he left his world, it would return to corruption. They're like Batman who laughs. That was self-righteous prick who got what he deserved. Oh look, there is a lot of dance in there. Where did all the dance go? See? This is what I was talking. All the dance are gone. They went hiding. Hi Interitum, how are you today? Community are all bad, no one is good in Warhammer 40k. Mm-hmm. Your ego got destroyed, otherwise you're fine. Aw, you want to talk about what happened, or you prefer not to? Curious. Not sure. Tired, exhausted. Worried about the final boss incoming. According to channel rules, you're not allowed to talk about it. Ah, okay. Well, remember my DMs are open if you want to talk about it. You found a scale. Wait, was there a rule about that? There used to be no talk about raid rule. Ah, yes. The unwritten rule. Yes. Since there are quite a few people with the eating disorders on G. And also we preferred it to not be there to trigger them. Oh. Wish I could hug you though. But yes, that is exactly why you should throw the scale out of the window. They do be mean. Boring. Still, how the fuck does this kid not have broken his legs? Hey Francis, how are you today? Want to wish all of you amazing day. The game looks awesome. Oh, thank you. How is Francis? Burn. Run! How convenient. Because there is
Queen,
nothing.
it is time to hydrate.
Sometimes when you look up into inhuman prices people sell 40k novels on the open market, you seriously have thoughts of visiting Dan and grabbing a food and drink with him and have him point you direction of the nearest WH store or bookstore. You feel it would be much cheaper on your wallet and savings. Plus the bus trip back home was awkward as hell, since the bus was full AF and you had to sit like one row away from your ex. Oh no. Now I wish that I could hug you even more. You think you're okay at the moment, a little bit tired because you couldn't sleep very good yesterday. Oh, hopefully the next night will be better on the sleeping wise. But happy to hear you're okay. I'm mostly just very tired. You could go to the GW HQ and have a beer in the famous dwarf bar. Send me photos? Yes, please. Hope you can rest today and recover energies. Well, after today I have a time for a rest for a week. We'll see what kind of bullshit I get myself into those times. Not exactly good at staying still, so we'll see how it goes. And he was thinking of doing the same outfit for Halloween one day. Need to finish the Imperial Commissar outfit if you are going to the GWHQ. Do it, do it, do it. Now with your height, you could pull off a Space Marine. Mayhaps. Because you low-key hate the Empire, and if that's not good enough for you, some of your ancestors were burned as witches. Random fact for you. Maybe, just maybe, why to be special when you can be the orc? Mm-hmm. I wonder how much work a orc get up would be. Guess it depends on. Bonk. We'll take a break when there is the next safe moment. Whoa! Fucking dick. Fuck. Really? Oh, that fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. How do I know which one is the right one? How do I fucking know which one is the right one? What the fuck? Oh, you dressed Cheese up as a servitor. Most of the things he say get him servitorized anyway. Very true. How do I know which one is the right one? Is it the one who eats random spaghetti? Oh, come on! I hate this. I hate boss fights that are one hit and they are long and you have to restart the whole fucking thing every fucking time. I hate that. I really do hate it. Like, otherwise I do like this game, I just don't like the boss fights. That one is evil. Oh, come on! Yeah, I'm not a fan of any of the boss fights in this game. Yeah, I know for others they may look chill, but it's just the mechanic of being one hit and then they last for quite a long is the another one that bothers me. It's like fucking hate it. Ah, you fuckface. Let me out, you fuckface. Now he spawns more randoms. Look, he looks upset as fuck. Look at him right there. Also, like, he's weird. You know, there is not exactly a point of killing anyone who is the one who is rowing, because, you know, if he kills us while we are rowing, he has to row to get out of the freaking boat eventually. Well, unless if he plans to swim or something. Could you, like, not fucking do that, you freaking weirdo? Are you being fucking serious right now? Did it start the whole boss fight from the beginning? I fucking hope not. Oh, come on. Did I die? No? Oh, come on! Fuck off. I dislike this dude a lot. Like, I don't understand his logic with this at all. Like, we are on a boat, we are the one who is rowing. So, you know, for him it would also be beneficial if he wouldn't try to kill us, you know? Because otherwise he has to row. So I think he's idiot. Oh, come on! Why is that timing so bullshit? He wants to row, that's the thing. Then he should just steal it. Okay, let's start with this one. What? How are you supposed to time it? I don't get it. At what point am I supposed to jump? Like now? Oh, so I have to jump when he starts it, like very fucking beginning. How lovely is that? Doesn't make any fucking sense. Salty Q is salty. Can I just get the fuck out of here? Come on. Yeah, definitely not looking forward to the final boss, like if I'm already having this much fun with the regular bosses, you know? By the way, does anyone know where we are in the game? Like, are we over to halfway, or, you know? Not far from end as far, you remember. I really do hope so, so yep, I'm... Now I remember many things. about this game. Like, the game is nice. It is nice. There are just some certain things that I don't like at all, like this boss fight. And actually not the other ones as well. Like, I do dislike it when things are one hit. No matter of the game, it's always kind of iffy. I get it. It gives certain aspect for the game, but at the same time, it's not a game mechanic I personally like at all. Because you then end up being stuck in the most of the parts just because you keep making one stupid mistake. Hi Connelly, how are you today? You think you know the problem here. What is it? Want you to tell him? Yeah, go for it. You good? Happy to hear? I do like the game, I just don't like certain bosses or moments in the game. Because I keep fucking timing them badly, so then I keep being stuck in here, and yep, that's so much fun. So at the moment I'm not enjoying it. Overall I did like it, but certain bosses, and especially the final boss, were never my favorites. At all. Hope you didn't distract. Oh, no worries. We have been stuck here for a while, so don't worry. It's not your fault. I think that the shaft of the ray has a different hitbox. You dodge the rake itself when you jump, but the shaft hitbox kills you. Yeah, if I'm too close to the other part of it, yes. But how about when I'm like very end of it? Like, that bothers me. Fucker. I just really want this boss fight to be done. I'm not enjoying it. At all. Like this one. Okay, now I managed to dodge it. Awesome. Let me just get the fuck out of this one. It's not fun. Pretty, please. Still no, come on. Come the fuck on. Just let me go. Pretty, please. This is the end of the chapter 11. There is only 13 chapters. Thank you for the GG, except that I don't think we are still yet out of the fucking boss fight, because, you know, he is still after us, so I have no hope. Because, you know, he's still behind us, so that seems like we are still having to do this fucking shit. Upset, Queen is upset. And now there is no point of taking a break anymore. To be fair, there would be a 4-minute break, but not a long break. Because look at that shit. He's like, again, it's way too long boss fight. I do not like it. It's way too long boss fight. Fucker. So that's why, like, it's not GG yet. Not yet. Doesn't count because basically if I would have to restart the game, or like we would close the game or the game would do something like that, we would have to do this whole fucking thing from the beginning. So that's why no GG yet. Fuck face. Get the fuck out, you fucking dick. Now let me go. Let me go, please. I don't want to interact with you anymore. Now it's GG, thank you. Oof, hate that boss.
He had overcome the darkness.
To be fair, next time when we are safe, we should take that break, even if it would be a smaller
He
one.
had reached the mountain.
Me. Because the final boss might take a while. Because it's once again.
He could finally find his sister.
Well, as I said, I'll take one when I find a saving spot. Because there is no point of taking a break until I actually see that the game saves. Because, you know, then it's like, oh, look, your game has crashed meanwhile, and then it's like, oh, do the final boss again. Well, not the final boss, the last boss again. Like, no! Hell no! Well, this looks lovely. You have had one boss fight, yes, but what about another? What a lovely bloodbath. Boing, boing, boing. Oh, look. How does this seem familiar once again? What? Oof, you poor thing. Hi Jessica, how are you today? Boing.
As he reached the summit, Olle felt regret.
Exactly, regret that we came here.
Regret that he could not stop his sister from being taken. Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child. Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
Well, not also only killed, but also stabbed her down 100 times. Hi Kruma, how are you
The
today?
mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Tired? Oh. Know the feeling. Things just failed to work. Aww. Something new came up? Or still the same things but no improvement?
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards. Now, entering the halls of the mountain, Olle was ready to find his sister.
The fuck am I supposed to find? Tässä on yökipää. Miehenä välillä, kun sillä tyhjennettiin purjetalon yöpohjasta ja välipohjasta. Oh. Well, remember to take now some time and rest and drink a lot of liquids. Hopefully no extra stuff for a moment. The new gas bottle you got for basement not working. Something weird with your tax card and you have to try to solve that. And it's cold. Ugh. So yep, slightly way too much things at once.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very
when it's
carefully
14
be used
inside.
for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal.
Since you'd like the heater to work.
Would only invite death.
For England,
Ulrich
that used to be considered very warm.
But discontent at
Inside.
the royal line had grown in the kingdom, following King Nils' bloody campaign.
Suonenvedot on kyllä ihan hirveitä.
The next day,
Magnesiumtabletteja onko?
King Nils found his son dead. And the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair.
Niin, että onko, koska ne auttaa ne
She raised a
magnesiumtabletit
mountain on top of King Nils
suonenvetoihin.
and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom. And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Okay, this one we read earlier. Fair. Makes sense. You have gluten-free tortillas and burritos, maybe. Ooh, that sounds nice. Sounds very nice. Do tell, like, if it's a good gluten-free tortillas, because I have found already a few different ones, and the ones that I got, I think it was the ones that I got first were like god awful, because you would try to make them, roll them like you roll tortillas, and then it would shatter into a million pieces. what was it? 4, 6. Okay, so 6. 4. I've only ever had the old El Paso's brine tortillas that were gluten-free. They were okay.
Oh,
I'll try them later. It's still in the package. Second one was the same. The second one was okay. I think they were the same that Dan was mentioning. I don't know what was the first brand, but they just
Queen, it is
fell into
time
a
to
million
hydrate.
pieces and I got annoyed about it, you know. Wait. Let me check. So first was this one. 2. Oh, okay, that explains. So 2, 6, and 10. 2. 6. And 10. What do you mean not right? 2. 4. 8, 6. I'm pretty sure it was 6 and not 4, but let me check. It's 6. Sauna time until we meet again. Zaps away in Skeletor. Enjoy the sauna. Two. 6. 8. No, it's 6, 2, and 10. Six, 2, 10. Now it fucking works. Just wonder what you would put inside. Still have a mix of potatoes and turkey meat cooked. Would put them inside tortillas and some mayo. Sounds like a plan. Is there any vegetables that you can eat? Yes. Okay, before we go there, we'll take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, maybe even 5, who knows. And after that, we'll continue Bramble the Mountain King. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Bloop. use. Here's a heavy sleeper. Boing. What? Freaking useless. Well, how in the fucking cookies are we supposed to like jump this? Boing. 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 Oh, come on. No. Queen and Queen's deep love towards platformers. No. Bonk. Bonk. Boing. Boing. Let me in. Let me in. The fuck? Oh my goodness, so I'm supposed to run backwards. Bonk.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened. The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed.
The OST in this is top tier.
He
Yep.
just had to reach
Hi
the
Destas,
sack
how are you today?
before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
Boing, 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 boing. Bramble. Whee! Oh, good. Happy to hear. Me? Tired. Mostly tired. I have to go back to the shop to ask about the casting. This is unbearable. Oh, hopefully they'll sort it out, because yep. That indeed is unbearable. Have a nice train. Hope the holiday will be nice too. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And good luck with the rest of the day. Good luck with the heater. Hopefully they sort it out. Fuck. Uh-oh. I hope it saves it here. I really do, cause oh fuck yes. Bonk. Bonk. What the fuck am I? These are all El Paso tortillas was good. A bit small but perfect for you since you need to eat small meals. Okay, that's good to hear. Bonk. Oh, dick. Bonk. 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 Ch. Bonk. It was rolling one 3 times, it didn't break, was soft. Okay,
For the first time
that
in
is good then.
centuries.
Really good.
And what he
Yeah,
saw
because some of them can be
reminded
like
him of
very,
his
like you
beloved
try to
son.
roll them and they turn into dust type of things. The power of the bonk compels you.
lose him again. This time, King Nils would overcome the darkness. The source of the curse blossomed. King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end. The only way to get to Lillimor was now up and in.
Go and go! Boing! Pancake was invented this day. Yep. To be fair, I feel like this time the final boss wasn't that painful. It was just a freaking random dude with his fork. I don't remember what is the thing called in English, so I'm gonna call it a fork. But now it seemed like that was the most annoying boss.
Tuva had one last gift to give to Olle.
Rake, yes. So I feel like now that was the most annoying boss, and the final boss was just like, well, the dude on the boat. Yeah, that fucker. Exactly that fucker. He was by far the worst. Yep,
The Mountain King
easily.
dead. His prison
You expected this to be worse. I remembered this to be worse. Like, way worse. So I guess it's once again like when I expect something to be horrible, it doesn't exactly always tend to be that way. But I do think that overall, even though like some of the certain boss fights I really dislike and I'm not fan of the one-hit tactic, I really do like this game. It's a beautiful one and the story is awesome. Yeah, we played this once before, like a little bit over a year ago. And in that time I hated the final boss.
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories, she searched for her brother's comfort,
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
but he was nowhere to be found.
Oh no! Oh no! We lost our brother. Oh, this painting has it changed? I'm not sure. Oh, no worries! Like, feel free to ask. It's fine. Wait, it says that we are missing 2, but we also have managed to get all of them because we got the achievements, so I don't fucking know. But yeah, roughly a year ago. Was it on a May or something
However,
like that? We did play it.
The darkness outside did not scare her.
It was her brother who scared her.
Because she knew she had her brother.
Hey, we just survived from a freaking horrible mission through a freaking forest full of monsters. Let's go back in there. Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. Four achievements to go, nice. Which ones? I know that one of them is to complete the game without dying. Two of them look easy if you remember them. I don't remember any other ones. Oh, the one where you are not allowed to let any of the elves die through the trap field. No gnome deaths. Kick an apple. Kick a pine cone. I don't know, how do we kick an apple? The pine cone, I would assume we just got to push him around, but other than that, I'm not sure. trying to think where is even the pine cone if we possibly could kick it. Where do we got the kicked pine cone? Was it at the beginning of the chapter? Well, the apple one is in the start of the chapter 2. Okay, we can try to do that, because I think there was a chapter select, so we could try to do it. I'm just wondering if it was that massive apple that we couldn't possibly move, if it's that one. Let's see. Okay, so select chapter, nearby forest, at the end of it. Beginning. Pinecone is halfway through the chapter 5. Okay, so that's a little bit longer. Let's see. Beginning of chapter 2.
The nearby forest was a familiar place during the day.
There is an apple. I see a hedgehog.
But at night, it was a different story.
Oh, Nordic disappeared.
There was no trace of Lillemor, and Olle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
Yes, let's ask from the pine cones.
But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
Evil pine cones. Very evil. Apple, 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 hedgehog, hedgehog. Oh no. And deer. Don't forget the deer. To be fair, I cannot look deers anymore normally after in the middle of browsing through the Instagram and looking at snake videos. There was one video of a deer. And that deer has now traumatized me dearly. How do I kick the apple? Where do we need to kick the apple? Side on the bench. Where do we need to kick them? Wait, is it that thing? Apparently, yes. Keep forward from the bench now. Yeah, we found it. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. All right, and the other one was chapter 5. Let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troll forest. Ah, well, fuck it. Let's do it. Bloop. Yeah, this is halfway through. I have a slight feeling which... Is it in the cave? It's just after you climbed a bunch of trees. Bunch of trees. Trying to remember where it is. Burn. 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 I agree. Bye. Look, there is a big boo-boo. Looks slightly like mörkö. Slightly. Brunk. Yeah, I think it's here maybe. Because here is trees. Boring. I was thinking the exact same thing. Boing. You go up, the trees fall down. Alright. Boing. Boing. And you fall on some dancing pine cones. Oh yes. It's the evil pine cones. And you have to kick one around till you get it. Okay. So there is the thingy. Ah, so you can't jump over that and save the thingy, okay. Boing. You can't remember her name, but these have a bit that author who made Moomin. You mean that Talabit? You mean Tove Jansson? And yeah, kind of a little bit. I think she has drawn some of her inspiration from old folklore as well. And I guess in a ways, well, who knows, maybe these people also got inspired by her. Okay, so it's a little bit longer, because here is this fucker. You just got to find the pine cones. Brrrr. I can to kick it all the way out of the cave. Okay. Lovely. Boing. Boing. If you remember it right, both her and Astrid Lindgren have made some art of some of Tolkien's books. Yep. They did indeed. Hello. Whoa. Ah. Woo. Boing. Ah. Burn. Oof. Burn. Oof. Burn. Oof. Burn. No, you would guess those books are pretty rare. Possibly, yeah. I think I have actually seen their like what the fuck is it called in English? Because we would say kuvitettu or kuvittama, and it's on somebody. So I'm trying to think like designed. I've seen a few of the books at some point. Not sure if they are any more easy to access.
Olle wanted to cry.
Give him the super bonk,
A
yes.
couple of hours ago,
Bonk.
he had been in his warm bed. Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was
Boing.
gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer
Boing.
water.
Boing. Smelly sewer water. Ugh. Boing, boing, boing. Illustrator, yes. And yes, illustrated by these people, yes. Thank you. That didn't sound sad, that just sounded... Currently installing the Remnant 1 on your Xbox. Ooh, hopefully you'll enjoy it. Yep, that did sound more of a... Fuck no. Hell no. Alright, little boo-boos. No dying, you goddamn idiots. You fucking morons! Get killed! All of you! Two crimes eat gnomes. I don't know, maybe. This is just further proof that garden gnomes are evil. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Could you look into the another fucking direction so we can go for the achievements? Thank you, bye bye. Nice. There are the freaking pine cones. There are the freaking pine cones. Whoopla. No. Burn. Do you like not look at me? Thank you, much appreciated. Risk it for the biscuit. I just wonder about the achievement that like complete the game without dying. Are you supposed to manage to do it completely without dying, like that from chapter 1 to 13, or could you like reload the chapters where you die and then, you know, only play that part? I wonder that, because, you know, if it's only that you can play chapter by chapter and only, you know, have to reload the chapter that you died in, that wouldn't be that bad, because you could do it little by little. And it possibly could be even nice, I guess, but if it's like since the very beginning, it's like, ugh. No fun. No fun at all. Boring. Alright, now we have found the pine cones. The guide says you can go back to any checkpoint if you die. Wait, so you just reload the last checkpoint and you'll... and get it, I guess. Kick him! Okay, that sounds doable then. Like way much more doable. Might have to try it at some point then. Kick him all the way to the right. Out of my cave! I killed your king, it's my cave now. Oh my god. Ah. Get out of the cave! Get out of the cave! Don't fucking get stuck. We made it all the way here, you are leaving the cave. 3 hours later. This is way harder than it should be. 3 hours of pinecone screams. Yep. It's like herding cats. Whee! Kick the pinecone fork out of the cave. Nice. Thank you for the GG, appreciate it. Okay, so now we should only have the 2 super annoying achievements left. Literally. Yep. Which are complete a playthrough without dying or restarting levels. Save the gnomes and no deaths. So... no restarting levels, so I guess... you said that the checkpoint is fine. The guide says checkpoints are fine. Okay. Complete the path of traps without any gnome casualties. Yep. So all the shitty ones left. I will get them eventually, to be honest. So I was like, look at that, that looks nice. I want it. But But yes, I guess sadly this is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life and all of that. Out of curiosity, was there an achievement for getting all the gnomes killed? Sadly no. Trust me, I tried. But sadly no. At least I haven't managed to find one if there was. It was mostly about like completing the game, jumping 5 times on the mushrooms and finding all the collectibles. That's a shame. But yes. About the upcoming week, I'm not sure if any of you know this in the Discord yet, but I will be gone until the next Wednesday, I think. I will take some time for RL stuff and recharge my batteries and hopefully plan some upcoming games as well. So if you feel like there is a specific game you want to see me still playing during this year, let me know and I'll see if I can fit it on the list of the games. Most likely can. But yes, thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. And yes, if you feel like you're missing me, I still have my YouTube channel. So there is some old playthroughs of horror games and such, or if you really feel like you need more content. I'll try. And of course, like, we'll all know that eventually I most likely will be sitting in the Discord, so that could also be something. But yes, have a lovely vacation from me, everyone. Hopefully we'll see you on next Wednesday. Not this week, but next week's Wednesday. Bye bye.